Hello. Oh, I guess that sounds good. Oh, goodness gracious. It is so cold. It is so cold. How are you guys doing? God bless you. I hope you're all safe and sound. It is so cold. Alright. Let's see if we can wake up and focus. We gotta wake up and focus. They closed, they pretty much closed down this town for the next 2 days. How are you guys? Let's go, man. Let's do it. Yeah, there's an ice storm. There's an ice storm. As is tradition, we like to start off with a delightful, beautiful, wonderful game of Brannigan's Law. Guys, would you like to be a rank 1 killer? Would you like to do it easily? Well, might I suggest to you Brannigan's Law. It is a highly successful build, and it has a lot of different variants. Super fun. It's just an absolute blast to play. Trying to think about what I want. What would be good for me? Yeah, probably Plaything. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, how are you? Mortal Ops, yo, what up? How are you doing today? I hope you're nice and safe. I hope you're nice and safe. It's awful weather out there. Well, where I live. Let's do our theme song. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, what day seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no fog. Man, mama cooked up breakfast with no clod. I can't believe today was a good day. Let's go, baby. Oh, trying to find the strength to carry on. Oh, let's go, baby. Another day, another 50 survivors. Been watching the VHS. The graphics look like Fortnite and Dead by Daylight had a baby. I like VHS. I want it to be successful. Hugely successful. The fact that it's free to play automatically means it's going to get more players than Dead by Daylight. Free to play games always do. I hope it's tremendously successful. I can't play it. I can't play it. So, some people have really good reflexes. Some people have really good eyesight. Some people have talent. Some people have really good hearing. See, those people are going to do great in VHS. I have to have scratch marks. Just straight up tell you 100%. I have to have scratch marks. I have to have a blood trail. I would not do well in VHS. No, the graphics are fine for me. I think it has a nice little campy feel. People said the same thing when everybody was playing EverQuest and World of Warcraft came out. Everybody said the same thing. They were like, nah, this looks too much like a cartoon. We ain't gonna like it. And then what happened was 6 months later, after the whole world started playing it, then we were like, well, maybe I was wrong about the graphics. Maybe it's okay. That's what happened to me. That's my story. That's my story. I don't know about anybody else, but we got an okay little setup right here, I suppose. Put one here. The great thing about Brannigan's Law is you don't have to think too much. They pretty much are going to come to you at some point. I'm going to put one here. And then we're going to rotate a little bit. There we go. Now we just need to find one more generator to protect. I choose you. The great thing about this build is we don't have to worry about losing a generator at the beginning. If we lose a generator, it's not a big deal. There's gens we want, and there's gens we don't want. Okay. I'm going to rotate. Probably up top. Probably going to make my way up top. But I can respect that. That's the exact same way I feel, in fact. Too cartoony. Too cartoony. Yeah. Definitely. But I'd like to play it. I just know me. Look, there's 3 people hiding around here. Bruh. You better grow up. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and I'm not gonna throw away my shot. Nah, bruh. Let's take her to the skirt hook. I'll just barely make it, I think. Nope, it's okay. Scourge hooks are kind of in a bad place compared to the generators. It's not the end of the world. Literally not the end of the world. Quick and quiet. A little irritated. A little irritated. Wish I could have had a scourge hook within reaching distance. This is the largest map in DBD. This is the kind of thing that happens. Of course you're there. I love how these people instantly disappeared. I think that's my favorite part. Now, if I can't get good scourge hook value, I'm just gonna tunnel. I don't care, ain't nothing I can do. No scourge hook, tunnel city. That's right, run away from the girl protecting you. That's real smart. Why don't you save her? This is exactly why we had to kill her. This is exactly why we had to tunnel. Good team right off the rip. And she has to die. Yeah, we had really bad scourge hook placement, which basically put us down 1 perk against a good team. Ain't but one thing you can do in that situation, and that's tunnel. And this girl has the wiggle, of course. Bull over here. There you go. Now, I'm all for playing nice and playing fair, but not when you're up against a really good team that already has 3 generators done and you can't get to a scourge hook. You gotta pull the trigger then, guys. You gotta pull the trigger. You can't take it easy on people at that point, because they certainly ain't gonna take it easy on you. No, they certainly ain't gonna take it easy on you. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, again, if the scourge hooks had been on the other side of the map, I could have played this game completely differently. I could have been much, much kinder. GG's. You notice I didn't panic during that whole time. The reason I didn't panic is I was thinking, okay, what strategy do I need to do? Well, first of all, I need to program this game, because Dead by Daylight obviously don't know how to program, since I hit the survivors and it doesn't do anything. But anyway, I didn't panic. I just changed the strategy I was going to use. What's this girl got? Every perk in the game? You got tenacity too, sweetheart? You got everything? You got iron will and tenacity also? I know I hear her. I hear her, but I can't see her. Let's see if she has adrenaline. Oh, you don't got adrenaline? I'm shocked. You had everything else. Enjoy bleeding out, sweetheart. I really don't care at this point. Mortal Ops says, I might give it a shot, yeah. Had a cheater yesterday. Every time I picked him up, DS every time. I had that happen to me twice so far. It's horrible. Their name was Garbage Can. And I had that happen to me twice. I'll never forget. And when they DS'd me the last time, they knew exactly where the hatch was immediately. No perks that allowed any of it. Also, Tuesday is a code for. Ooh, that's nice. Thank you. TWOSDAY. That sounds delightful. Yeah, I don't care. Bleed out slowly. It's a kill to me. This really doesn't matter to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this girl has every perk in the world, it seems like. A little fast, a little quiet. I heard her moaning in like a section that you can't hear somebody moan that far from. Just weird, man. Of course, let's check out her perks at the end, because she either Kobe'd or she had Deliverance. She had Dead Hard. She feels like Superman. She's the final boss. I hear her again. You hear her, guys? Look at her. Tenacity, too. Yeah, she has tenacity. Honey, I don't know why you came to me looking for mercy. I ain't letting you out. You might as well just bled in a corner. Ain't no mercy in this dojo. Mercy's over. This is a game of hockey. If there's one thing the developers taught me, is this game don't get no mercy. Hey Hamburger, how you doing, buddy? And you feel very nice. Good job, I love it. I love it, Hamburger. GG. Oh yeah, she's a rank 1. She might just be a really skilled survivor. She had tenacity and dead hard. She actually did have decisive strike too. That's the funny thing. I couldn't find her and she would have just DS'd me. So she just Kobe. That's the explanation, ladies and gentlemen. First game of the day, excellent team. Couldn't get Scourge Hook value. Had to play a little scummy. Feels bad, man. But yeah. Nice Kobe. Nice Kobe. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh! And that, my ladies and gentlemen, is Brannigan's Law. Let's go get our free blood points real quick. We can't say no to free blood points. Tuesday. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We cannot say no to free blood points, ladies and gentlemen. We love them. We love them. We need them. Yeah, she was just a good survivor. She was a rank 1 survivor, and she had luck on her side. And there ain't nothing you can do about that. Survivor's going to Kobe 4% of the time. That's just reality. So we're going to play La Tigra next. Oh, you want a Bubba game? Already, Hamburger? Okay. Bubba it is. Bubba it is. This looks like what we would call basement Bubba. Let's go. Gonna hit Devotion 2 today. You go, Immortal Ops. You go, baby. I remember the first time I hit Devotion 2, I was like freaking out. It feels good, man. I don't know how many of these little shard things I get per devotion, but it's a bunch. I get a lot now. Every single one of these little ticks gives me a lot of these free shards. We've already got I'd like to say close to 15,000 this level already. I could be wrong, but it feels like that's about the right number. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the redemption. Let's sing a song. We got a couple of traditional songs we like to sing. We like to lift up our spirits in the morning. We like to feel good about ourselves. Let's sing a feel-good song real quick. It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling you're growing inside. And when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know that you're alive. It's such a good feeling to know you're in tune. It's such a happy feeling to find you're in bloom. And when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know that we're friends. And I'll be back, Lord willing, when the day is new. There's an ice storm outside. And I'll have more killer content for you. And you'll have things you want to talk about. And I will too. Let's go, Ortiz. God bless you. I hope you're having a beautiful morning. Ortiz is a solo queue survival specialist. He is like the James Bond of survivors. I love him with all my heart. Hamburger hit Devotion 4 a couple of days ago. Good job, Hamburger. You're doing the Lord's work. You're getting them survivors. That's excellent. I love to hear it. According to PlayStation, I have played 700 hours of DBD in 6 months last year. You guys want to hear something super sad? And this is me having taken a break from the game. Bear this in mind. This is me having taken a bit of a break from the game. I have played 111 hours in the last 2 weeks, according to Steam. That's 8 hours a day of Dead by Daylight. And that is light. That is light. I'm normally in the 160 and 170 range. Yeah. Isn't that sad? But ever since we switched to this new content, Brother Lowe's been trying to spend more time with his family. Brother Lowe's been trying to play more Diablo 2 and just get away from Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh man, but yeah, I was getting close to 200 hours every 2 weeks. I was getting real close for the last 3 months, to be honest with you. But the way this content works is I don't have to kill myself on this content like I did on the last content. The last content I did, which was called how many kills live on stream in a row can we get? I had to kill myself on that content because off stream I would have to play, I don't know guys, like 30 games a day to keep my MMR low. And even when you keep your MMR low, you still end up facing the best teams in the game. But instead of 100% of the time, it's 50% of the time. 15% of the time. So 15 out of every 100 games, I would face like an Otsdarva level of team, an Aaron level of team. Oh wait, we didn't give him the secret signal. There we go. Okay, we gotta make sure he knows. Your game is over. You're done, son. You're done. Alright, now he knows. Oh. Now he knows. So we don't have to work as hard when we're just killing people, because it's easy to kill survivors. And that's another thing that survivors are so funny about. They're like, well, if you hadn't been doing this or doing that, you wouldn't have got this. And I'm like, you mean hard work? You mean if I hadn't worked 16 hours a day, I wouldn't have got 540? You're correct. You're absolutely right. If I hadn't worked hard every single day, I wouldn't have got 504Ks. That is the truest statement I've ever heard in my life. Oh man. Yeah, nice job, buddy. Nice job. You can come right down with your little friend. We got something special we like to do for hero cops. There you go, hero. And the other thing that's funny to me is your average Dead by Daylight player only plays 1,200 games a year. Wait, let me see if I did the math right. 4 games a week times 5 is 20 times 0. Okay, 200 games a year. My bad. Your average DVD player only plays 200 games a year. So in 3 months, I win 551 games, which is more than the average player of this game will ever play in their entire lifetime. All 4Ks, all live on stream, facing some excellent teams. And people try to belittle that, but I know they can't do it. I know that they can't do it. Hey, look at you. Look at you coming to my little dungeon. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's too far away. I won't get there in time. But haters gonna hate. You know what I'm saying? Haters gonna hate. Now, the funny thing about that is, if it had been Dowsy or Oxdarva or Scott Jun who did that experiment and, you know, did so many 4Ks in a row live, people would have loved them to death. They would have said nothing but good things about them. And I know that's true because before the SBMM era, people were doing that. People were doing these kind of experiments and people were absolutely loving them for it. Yeah, I knew you had to be in here. I knew you had to be in here because there weren't no scratch marks leading out. No, that's okay. We can extend the gameplay a little bit. I'm fine with that. Oh, you made a mistake. That's the M1, baby. Falls down. Where are we going? You gonna give me the business? I don't think so. I don't think you're going to give me the business. Don't worry, sweetie. I got a place for you. I dreamed a dream of days gone by. Oh, you want this? Come here. Come here. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Let's go, baby. Embarrassing. Where you running? Where you running? You know you want this. You know you want this. She jumped in the locker. Yep. Quick and quiet. It's a good perk. It's a good perk. Okay, let me try and find your friend real quick. We hit her right here. Did she crawl up? She did. GG's. Yeah, Hexy had a streak he was doing on the clown. And Fungoose had a streak he was doing on the plague. And guess what? The streaks only happen live in a row. And nobody complained about it. But when Brother Love does it, all of a sudden it's scandalous. Oh, how could you? How could you kill people alive and right? Hamburger, thank you so much for the redemption. GG's, guys. Yep, thank you so much for the redemption. But the great thing about this new content, where I'm just straight up murking people game after game, is I don't have to work hard off stream. Yeah, this takes half the effort the other streak took. This takes half the effort. What did I lose? 1 survivor yesterday because of a hat spawn? 1 whole survivor? Oh man, let's go. Demogorgon game. Let's play La Tigra. We are, after all, a Demogorgon main. And it would be a shame not to play what we're good at. La Tigra. Now, it's not so important that we put down portals on this build. Let me be honest with you. I don't need add-ons for this build. This is a super simple build. Anybody can do it. You don't need these add-ons. Let's go. Game number 3. Game number 3. And then the teams are like, oh, if my team had faced you. Guys, I stepped on at least 30 S plus teams during that streak. In fact, if you look at game number 551, the game before I lost, that team was an S plus tier team. And there were about 3 S plus tier teams I played that day at least, because that day MMR was off. Something was wrong with MMR, and every game I was playing was against an excellent team. So I said on stream, I said, today's the day I'm going to lose the record. I'm going to do it on purpose. I'm going to play until I lose. And so we played until we lost. Yeah, that's sad, Hamburger. But you got to remember, the average player of Dead by Daylight is 14. The average competitive player of Dead by Daylight is 16. So, the demographic is really young. And when you're that young and you're behind a keyboard, you feel invincible. So you say things to people that you would never say in real life. So I just tell myself, you know, these are people. They make mistakes. I make mistakes. You see me make mistakes. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. That's a rough one, man. Yeah, this is why I quit playing Leatherface every day. I mained Leatherface for 6 months. But I quit playing him because even when I played nice, people would still tell me to get cancer and die. So, I quit playing Leatherface. Yeah, keyboard warriors for sure. Let's go. Let's do it. This is La Tigra. It is super simple. See survivor and 1 survivor. It's that simple. That's all there is to this build. When you get down to your final 4 gens, start putting some portals down if you're feeling nervous. But you really don't have to worry about that. Hamburger doesn't mind being called bad. Listen, when people say stuff to me, like I'll say GG in the end screen, and then we're like, nah. I'm like, oh, my bad. I meant GG easy. Buddy, if you're going to take the low road with me, I'll go as low as you want to go. Within reason. Within reason. Like, what I consider the most toxic I've ever been is when I tell people to get good. That's pretty much as toxic as I get. And I don't even think that's toxic. I think that's banter. There's a difference between banter and toxicity. Let me give you an example. Mike Tyson says he's going to eat people's children. That's too far. That's a step too far. You know what I'm saying? That he has crossed beyond playful banter and into a place I'm never gonna go. And I like Mike Tyson, don't get me wrong. When I was a kid, Mike Tyson was a hero, man. Everybody wanted to be Mike Tyson. Oh, we found our session first, huh? Awesome. Lovely. Delightful. Yoink! Let's put him on the ground. And let's rotate. Because we don't want to accidentally kill our obsession. That's not mercy. Brother Love is not being kind and merciful. There is no mercy in this dojo. That is pure strategy. Pure strategy. Yeah, you did it. Good job. And now this entire side's a dead zone. Looks like we made it. Look how far we come, my baby. Glad I didn't listen. Look at what we would be missing. They said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look at us going strong. Still together. Let's go, baby. Let's go, run. Get to business. I need 6 more stacks. No. No. She got it. Why does it take Killer longer to get that than Survivor? Boo. Yeah, we need 5 more stacks. 5 more stacks. Take my time. There is a witch among us. David, you're adorable. You are adorable, sir. You are too cute for your own good. Oh my goodness. David was like, this is Scooby-Doo. This is Pink Panther. Well, guys, this is it. This is looking like the end. I don't know. Looks like the end. Looks like the end to me. GG's. GG's, baby. Lord, what a game. What a game, what a game. I told you it was strategy. Slugging people gives you map pressure. And since he was my obsession, I had gained nothing by hitting him. Oh, that's embarrassing. Embarrassing. But as you can see, La Tigra is an extremely lethal weapon. And that's why I used it in the tournament. This is my tournament build. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. The words among us have been ruined. I feel that. You know what's weird is I'm an old man. And when I was growing up, there was words you couldn't say in front of polite society. But there wasn't words that you could say that would get you, you know, like, deplatformed. But nowadays, there's all kinds of words you can accidentally say and get in trouble. I'm not going to say them. But I'm just saying, you got to be careful in life nowadays. Like, it's like Twitch is always coming up with these new words that I don't even know what they mean. But you're not allowed to say them. It's so weird. But that's when you said Among Us, it reminded me that they used to say a word a lot on Among Us. And then all of a sudden they had to quit saying the word because they would get in trouble with Twitch. I think that's stupid. Let me just throw that out there. Yeah, I think that's completely stupid. Let's see, what have we not played yet? We haven't played a Pumpkin King Trapper game. Let's play Pumpkin King Trapper. Let's go. Play some Trap Daddy. And then we'll do a Survivor game. Let's see, what does the Pumpkin King want today? Iron Grasp. Delightful. Delightful. And I think I want Lightborn. There we go. This looks wonderful. Most are new slangs coming up with to bypass ban words. Yeah, I get that. Like if I was going to go to a restaurant and eat some fried shrimp, for example, I would go to Red Lobster. But if I was to say a word from that sentence that rhymes on stream, which is a stupid word to begin with, you would get in trouble, right? That's retarded. I mean, it's crazy. Almost said another word. This my vocabulary is the vocabulary of an old man. And not a bad old man, just an old man. Just a person from a different generation. And when I grew up, things weren't bad words like they are now. Now if you say anything that hurts anybody's feelings at all, you are an evil person. Man, when I was growing up, we used to cut each other down all the time. Like it was a hobby. We would like come up with the meanest things to say to each other. Yeah, I like Wake Up Hamburger. I like Wake Up. It's fantastic. You get to see where the exit gates are. 15% faster opening speed. It's a win-win, man. I'm not particularly good at opening exit gates, so the hatch is always my first priority. Let's do some Pumpkin King Trapper. Let's go, baby. I'm excited. This is going to be a good day. It is 20 degrees outside. It is freezing and icy, and it's supposed to snow. They are soft, Immortal Ops. That's the exact word. That is absolutely correct. People are soft because life is good. Life is so good that people don't remember what hard life was like. I remember growing up in the trailer park, fighting every single day of my life, getting a spanking every day of my life. Like, it's kill or be killed, man. So when I see a documentary about drug dealers or stuff like that, or prostitutes, I'm always thankful to God because I'm lucky and I'm blessed and I'm thankful. Because those people don't want to do the things they're doing. Well, most of them don't. They're forced to do that. It's a terrible reality that people live in. I ain't got time to be soft, man. I ain't got time to be soft. Ooh, egg and slice of bologna. I got bologna in the refrigerator right now. Me and my daughter eat bologna sandwiches for lunch. And we eat hot dogs for supper. Can you believe that? Brother Love eats hot dogs. I do. I love hot dogs. They're delicious. You know what a treat was for me when I was a kid? SpaghettiOs. Yeah. Love SpaghettiOs. A YouTuber watch has saying there's no such thing as bad people, just people who make bad decisions. There's bad people too. There's people who make bad decisions, but I think you can be a decent person and have a bad moment. Absolutely. 100%. But is 80% of your life bad moments? If 80% of your life is bad moments, then you might not be such a great guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might not be such a great guy if 80% of your moments are bad. Jordan Peterson, who's somebody I respect, says that people create little slices of heaven or little slices of HE double hockey sticks around themselves. And when you're walking down the street, sometimes you can feel it emanating off of them, what kind of person they are. And that's the absolute truth, man. You can tell when somebody's dangerous looking, walking down the street. I don't think I make it, but I want to try. Oh, I do make it. Okay. So I try and create a little slice of heaven, and I occasionally make mistakes. Which is much better than my grandmother, whose sole goal in life is to make her poor children suffer as much as they can. And boy, do they suffer. Boy, do they suffer. I know that some people got great-grandparents. I wonder what that feels like. I wonder what it feels like to have somebody to look up to like that. Because I wouldn't know. There we go. Let's put one right here. Hey, delightful. So, her children never really had a chance in life, did they? Not really. Lots of suffering. Lots of suffering. You know what would have been great there? Borrow time. It would have been absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend it. But I, Brother Love, the Pumpkin King. Did she crawl up already? She's a quick one. Like, seriously, did she? I don't see her on the ground. Oh, there you are. Here, let me help you out. In this town we call home, we bow down to the pumpkin throne. Basement party. That's what that achievement's called, a basement party. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Bippity boppity boo, my little witch. Bippity boppity boo. Kneel before Zod. I guess we better watch her. She might Kobe. Yeah, life is basically like a hockey game. You're absolutely right, Hamburger. Kobe, 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 Kobe. There can be only one Kobe Bryant. Oh no, she wiggled. Nah, I was gonna kill her anyway. I'm just messing with you guys. You know the rules, and so do I. Life is like a hockey game. Amen. Oh, do you, Immortal Ops? That sounds delightful. Holiday get together. I see we have a build request. Excellent. Excellent stuff. I love it. Thank you so much, Ortiz. GG's. Look at their rating. These are good survivors, man. These are good survivors. Hey, Jackie Lynn, how are you doing? Oh, so far we're safe. So far so good. I hope you're safe too. I hope everything's going your way. Let's do this build request. I'm excited. Oh wait, I think we were supposed to do a survivor game, but I'll wait till after this. I want to go ahead and get the request in. Because I appreciate you guys when you take the time to put in requests. It makes me want to do it. Let's go. Ortiz. Furtive Chase. Monitor. Save the best for last. And make your choice. When your obsession is hooked, you receive a token. Anybody that unhooks the obsession becomes the obsession. Yeah, I've heard about this perk. They were talking about it on Reddit the other day. This is an excellent build. This'll do nicely. This'll do nicely. I can tell. This is gonna be just fine. Wow. We might as well use Judas Journal instead, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Thank you, Ortiz. Exciting. Exciting. Hamburger has a doctor game. Awesome. I love it. Let me try and do one Sleeper Agent Ash game and then put it in and I'll do it. We haven't sang a traditional song around here. We like to sing Jesus Loves Me. Let's do it. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong, and they are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves us. The Bible tells us so. Jesus loves me, he who died, heaven's gates to open wide. He will wash away my sin, let his little child come in. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves us. The Bible tells us so. Jesus loves me still, though I'm very weak and ill. From his shining throne on high, comes to watch me where I lie. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves us. The Bible tells us so. Let's see. Jacqueline says, we are safe, but it looks like we have over a foot of snow already, and there's more to come. It is beautiful, though. Let me look outside. Not snowing yet. I think we're supposed to get snow around 1, the last time I checked. Let's go. This is going to be an exciting build, I can tell. This is going to be delightful. Hope you guys are doing well today. So far, so good for us. We played, let's see, we played a Demo Bubba, Demo. Then we played a Pumpkin King. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's 16. And now we're going to play a Myers game. Sounds delightful. That, Latigra, man, is so good against teams. I'm not even joking. You basically don't even have to think when you're playing that build. You hit as many survivors as you can as fast as you can. It's really nice. Mango? You know, I don't really know what mango tastes like. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I know I've had it before, but off the top of my head, I can't remember. I can remember pineapple, but I can't remember mango. Is it like a tangy citrus type? Redeem the bleed. Yes, sir. Redeem the bleed. Kate Denson. Let's do it. So, I will hook Kate once to get the obsession token from Furtive Chase, but then I will bleed her the rest of the match if I can. I will do my best. I will do my best. Bleed the Kate. Sounds delightful. If I didn't have a build request, I would just straight up bleed her. But because I have a request, I need to try and do both at the same time. Excuse me. If it isn't me, they deserve to pay. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'm not too nice to the Ashe mains myself. Or the Claudette mains. But thank you so much for your redemptions, guys. I greatly appreciate that. I'm going to mark it as complete because I'm going to do it. Unless she lives, unless I get juiced this game, we should be absolutely fine. Let's see how it goes. I don't know why, but YouTube keeps recommending me scenes from Moneyball. So I was like, fine, I'll watch Moneyball again. So I was watching Moneyball before I went to bed last night. It's okay. I don't know why they keep recommending me scenes over and over again. I would appreciate it if they would stop. I mean, it's alright, but it's not the greatest thing I ever seen. Here's what ruins Moneyball for me. Let me be honest with you guys. Yeah, poor organization only gets 40 million payroll a year versus an organization that gets 140 million a year. But they didn't win the world championship. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know Rocky tied Apollo Creed and Apollo got to keep the title. But something about Moneyball just rubs me the wrong way. We're going to change the way things are done. For the better. I completely agree. They did it for the better. But there's no payoff at the end. The dude doesn't even watch his own games. The GM, Brad Pitt. Feels bad, man. Where's my payoff at, you know? Where is my payoff? But it's an okay movie. There we go. We're being sneaky. Man, we are way too far away from these. Hey, you did it! Good job! Good for you. Who am I chasing here? Good for you guys. That's what I like to call a win-win. You guys get your little Jenny done, and I get in snowball position. Well, this is not my obsession, but this is the Kate. Getting good pallets out of her. Yes, that was a snowball opportunity. I wasn't ready for it yet. Alright, since she's not my obsession, I'm not going to hook her yet. Looking for the other girl who was on the exact same generator. There she is. This team's trying to fly through the gens, man. They fly through the gens with the greatest of ease. The daring young people on the flying trapeze. Get out my way, Bill. Alright, So we're going to hook her and get stack number 1. Man, really bad hook spawns. Whoever saves her will be our next stack. How you like that, Kate? We won the game. We won the game, man. Should I just let it go on a little bit? I think I should. Let's bleed Kate a little bit. We'll let it go on a little bit, and we'll bleed her. That way the game doesn't end. Because we've already won the game at this point. Keep standing there, Bill. Or you could go save Kate. Or whatever her name is. Jill. Bill, why don't you go get the girl on the hook, genius? Oh my goodness. Don't worry, Kate, I'll be back. Excellent. That's one furtive chase. The problem with furtive chase is it's kind of counterintuitive to save the best for last. They kind of negate each other a little bit. Because you're always going to be wanting to chase your furtive chase person to get your stacks, right? Maybe at the end it's fine. That's 2 stacks. See if we can find Kate again. If she bleeds out, that's completely fine. Oh, you're a stack. And you're a stack. Are you gonna pick up Kate next? That would be hilarious. Yep. And you're a stack. I'll just farm Kate for some stacks. How about that? That would be fun, wouldn't it, guys? We're gonna let Kate wiggle off, and we'll just farm her for some stacks. Why not? Oh, butt rubber! You just became the obsession. Gonna have to get you, sweetie. Gonna have to get you. Come here, Kate. You know you want it. See if we can get everything we can out of her. I think she's gone, guys. I think that's it. Mango's about to die. I hope you guys are gonna... Okay, you're going to save Mango. Bam! There you go. We're up to 4. But I think hitting her is going to remove my... Yeah, I think it's going to remove my stacks, man. I think this might be a bad combination. The weird thing is I saw her blood come in this direction, which is why I didn't go up the stairs. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Where is Jill? Where is Jill? There she is. Bye, Jill. So that's pretty much the end. We only ended up with 3 stacks of furtive chase. Gonna look for Kate next, and I'm going to bleed her out. And then we'll finish off the 2 bills. I tried my best to get the build to work. I really did. I gave it 100%. I think it just has two perks that are counterintuitive to each other. Bruh. Bruh. There you guys are. There's the whole team. Bill, I showed you mercy, and this is how you repay me? Fine. I know how to play this game. You asking for it now, Bill. He's running for his life, man. Alright, let's watch Kate die. This is what we spent the points for. Bye, Kate. Yeah, that's true, Ortiz. Mission accomplished. We got 3 stacks. It stacks up to 4, right? So that's good. Looking for mango. Looking for mango. Where we at, Mango? Where we at, buddy? That guy was picked up immediately. That was a super quick pickup. Which means they both have to be right beside each other. Here's Mango. Well, no, the dude completely healed, didn't he? Yep, the dude completely healed that quick. That's impressive. That's good healing speed. There you are. I saw you. Sprint burst on Bill, really? Weird. Did you guys see that, or am I just imagining it was sprint burst? Looked like sprint burst to me. GG's. I'm gonna let Mango bleed out, and I'm gonna hook Bill right here. Good game. Good game. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ortiz. It sounds great. It's just a little complicated for me, but it did well. We could have won this game really quickly, actually. Thank you so much for the build request. Let's see how many stacks Fury of Chase goes up to. 4 tokens. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds delightful. Sleeper Agent Ash. Let's go, baby. He lives a life that's always full of danger. To everyone he meets, he stays a stranger. Sleeper Agent Ash. We need to come up with a catchphrase for Sleeper Agent Ash. Don't make me use my puppet. Yeah, that's great. That's a... I just still think I would exchange save the best for last for something else, though. Some other really good Myers perks are Brutal Strength. It's going to be one of his best perks because pallets are so good against him. I would probably exchange that for Brutal Strength. But that's just my playstyle. It probably could have been done a completely different way, and I just didn't understand how to play the build right. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a catchphrase from him. I'm thinking something like, you won't like it when I use my puppet. Don't make me put this puppet all over you. Oh, I have no idea. Hey, how you doing, Styles? God bless you. No, it was fine, Ortiz. Like I said, I probably just didn't understand how to play it right. I tried my best. I did try really hard to play it properly. I am not the sharpest tool in this shed, guys. Let me be honest with you. The simpler something is, the better I do at it. Which is why I play Demogorgon. Demogorgon's very simple. So there is another totem right here. Where's it at? I shouldn't have come downstairs. But it might be in the room next to me. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I don't mind this map. The map's nice because the hatch always spawns on the bottom floor. So, you really don't have to think too hard. Now I'm going to go back upstairs where it's safe. Oh, wait. There might be something good here. Ugh. Okay, that generator is 80 seconds from being completed. You're welcome, guys. I have definitely done my part this game. Huh. It must be upstairs. Oh, what? That's an unusual... That is an unusual spot. I think we got a friendly killer on our hands. Because he's chased 2 people and he hasn't downed 1 yet. He's either friendly or incompetent. One or the other. Chasing Kate again, I see. Let's check out this chest. But at tier 2, you did Dead Rabbit with your Almost Silent outside of tier 3? Oh, okay. Gotcha. The precious. The precious. We must hide the precious. There we go. Safe and sound now, guys. Safe and sound. These guys are not doing generators. There you go, guys. You're welcome. I think I'll check the middle next. Oh, Lord, help me! Tom Cruise, I need your couch magic. Do I hear a boon totem? I hope not. No wonder this dude can't find anybody. Somebody managed to boon something up. Okay, he is chasing somebody. Good, good. Feels bad, man. We did as many totems as we could. I think he's just going for chase seconds. I'm going to be honest with you. I think he's just going for a challenge. Well, every game can't be a win. If it was, there would be no excitement. I'm missing 2 totems somehow. They're not showing up on track. I've been everywhere in the map. I don't know what to do next. I think I'm going to have to do a generator, guys. As much as I hate to admit it, I think I'm going to have to touch a gen. How did that dude miss me? Kate's AFK. I think it's possible they have blessed 2 totems on this map already. Because it is not giving me any more indication of totems. Ugh. Hey, how you doing, Beer Pong Beast? God bless you. We're playing some Sleeper Agent Ash, but this killer's survivor number 5, apparently. I don't know why this happens to me, but... what can you do? What can you do? Gonna have to do a gen now. You gotta be kidding me, Kate. The good news is, if we escape, our MMR goes up, so we'll get less of this, but kind of depressing, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Kate, what the guacamole are you doing? No, because it'll lower my MMR and I'll get more friendly killers. I've got to raise my MMR. We could be here a long time if we waiting on Kate to hit skill checks. Anytime today, Kate. It was at 90%. How long does that take? Kill her! Kill somebody, please! Kill him! Nah, bruh. Maybe you should have hit people before the end game. Did you consider that? This killer confuses me so much. I was hoping he'd kill Kate and we could get a 1K this game. Oh well. GG's. Is this a Switch player? Can you even play this game on Switch? That was so sad. But that's okay. Our MMR just went up by 20 points. I will try another Sleeper Agent Ash game. I want to win one. It's awful, but the Switch players struggle on dark maps. Oh, I got you. I got you. I don't know what the answer is. But survivor queues are really fast this time of morning. So we just raise our MMR until we get the killers who definitely won't ever show mercy. Oh, do you, Hamburger? I don't like playing Survivor. Have you ever hit Eerie 1, rank 1? Oh, they're likely on Switch? Gotcha. We did pretty good that game, but I think they put down some hex totems, and I couldn't break all 5 totems in time. Yeah, we did not get any kills that last game, unfortunately. That was a big fat 0. We're already at 20 kills for today. I only need 30 more. 30 more kills and it's a beautiful day. And my Paladin on Diablo 2 Resurrected is level 40, ladies and gentlemen. I went from level 30 to level 40 yesterday. I did 1 Chaos Sanctuary run. I finished Bell, and I'm all the way through Act 1 in Nightmare now. So I'm killing in Dario over and over in Act 1 Nightmare until I hit level 44. At which point I need to go to Act 2. It makes a huge difference what your level is compared to the level of the monsters, which I really like that. We are playing a Holy Fire Paladin. And we are having a blast. Ooh. These are the worst cubicles to find totems in. It keeps telling me the totem's in here, but it can't be. Guys, do you see it? Am I just blind? Am I just not seeing this totem? Yep, I'm blind. It's a doctor. And he does have a ruin totem. And he's running Thrill of the Hunt. Ruin Thrill of the Hunt. I hear a lot of screaming, but I don't hear a lot of dying. Come on, man. You're gonna make me into a... No! No! You monster. Oh my goodness. Another friendly killer, guys. Another friendly killer. Ain't nothing to do except do a generator. We gotta get up to Ortiz's MMR, and then I promise there won't be no nice killers. Ortiz be fighting them sweaty killers, you know what I'm saying? You know what I should have done? I should have took a quest since I'm doing this already anyway. I feel like an actual survivor main now. It is disgusting. I feel dirty and I need a shower. I heard that, brother. I'm not allowed to show him where the totem is. That's called sandbagging. That'll get you in trouble. And Brother Love does not want to get banned. But otherwise, I would more than happily show him. I just can't. That's weird. It says it's right in front of me, but I don't see it. There it is. There it is. It's hard to see these things sometimes. Are you actually going to kill a survivor? Because that would be amazing. Be still, my beating heart. Okay, we broke 4 out of the 5 totems. I think they're farming. But killers don't typically farm in the basement. I'm suspicious. This is a giant map, so it's weird for them to be this close to me. I'm afraid to go check it. I don't want to endure that for 30 minutes. One of those doctors, one of those shock the survivor 60 times in a match doctors. No thank you, I don't want anything to do with that. I'm not sandbagging the game, I just literally don't want to get tortured by this doctor. I think that's reasonable as a survivor, right? You don't want to get tortured by the killer. I'd rather get hooked. Let's see if he snuffed it. I thought it was right here. Okay, reasonable explanation. Is it possible that it was there? He snuffed it and put up Penamento? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. But I could swear it was right there. There were 2. Gotcha. Alright, we ain't got to worry about witches anymore. Oh my gosh. Let me run in the opposite direction of this absolute mad lad over there. Yeah, I think he snuffed it because I just broke it. Oh my gosh. This game is torture. I'm being tortured. Why would you guys subject yourself to this? I should have DC'd. I'm looking for a generator that's not right next to him. Yeah, I think I'll just run to the other exit. How's that sound? I think I'll just walk away. Oh my gosh. Now he's... I don't know what's going on. I'm going to be honest with you. Any day now. Any day now. My friend plays doctor, says that they will remember her with how much she shocks people. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's much funner when you're on the doctor side of this deal. It's a lot more fun when you're on the other side. It says that we're exposed, but there's no NOED on the field. How are we exposed? How are we exposed? How was I exposed at the end? I want to see his build. Maybe if that was his obsession and he has Rancor, right? Yep. He had Rancor. Oh, that's 10 minutes of my life I wish I had back. Yeah, poor them. They're the ones just standing there letting him shock them. I would have DC'd, man. No thank you. No thank you. I ain't got no time for that mess. This is literally my last Survivor game. Either we get at this game or I'm not playing Survivor anymore today. This is it. I need to get back to killing people. We behind schedule. I need 30 more kills before I can end stream. 30 more kills. Yeah, well that's the problem. He only hooked one person that entire game. One. So chances are, he would have just stood there and shocked me for 10 minutes straight. And it would never hook me. Come on, baby. Cross my fingers. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one. We're going to have an actual killer this game. I know it. Oh. We're going to have an actual killer this game. Come on. I might have to play Sleeper Agent Ash at night. I don't know. That's a good point, Ortiz. You shouldn't have to play 3 games before a killer kills survivors, right? Does anybody else experience this, or is just this me? This entire week's been like this. All 8 days. I think it's just me. This is so weird. Bond. Puppet Bond. We're gonna put it on them. Let's go. Let's get hyped. Things were off to such a good start too. Okay, let's go around stealing people's points. That's always fun. 4 people brought them, right? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. It's just me. It's so weird. I don't understand. More than half my games are against friendly killers. It makes it really hard to kill the survivors when the killer doesn't want to kill the survivors. Finally! That's what I'm talking about. I don't even see where he down to. There we go. What do we got here? What is that? That is a ghost face or a legion, right? Ghost face or a legion. Yeah, we're not gonna go over there. Looks like a legion. That's bad news for me. The problem is the legions can find any survivor they want to find. I should know. I played Legion for 1,000 hours. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run in this direction so these guys think it's okay to keep doing their stuff, right? But I'm not going to save this person. Oh my gosh. No, don't run in this direction. What you doing? What you doing? I got him, don't worry. I got this. Dude, I was gonna save her right after I did the thingamajigger right there. Put this in the corner where it'll be nice and safe. There we go. Okay, Legion hit somebody all the way across the map. Smartest thing we can do is stay in the corner for a moment. They're running to the middle. I would not recommend that. There's the Legion. Oh, Jiminy crickets. Okay, she just M1. Good, good, good. I like the Legions who don't like using their power. That's my favorite. Alright, 80 more seconds, that gen will be done. I gave it some puppet love. Puppet love is like Brannigan's Law. It's hard and fast. Hey, what we got here? Let's go, baby. Kill him! Kill him! Okay, we gotta hide. This ain't good. Let me go right right here. Don't worry, guys. I will save them off the hook. Trust me. Don't worry, I got this. Now here's the problem. Because this person hooked both of the survivors in the same area, they're going to stay in this area now. That's the problem. That's what a smart killer would do. Alright, I think it's safe now. Wait, I'm coming, Bill. I'm coming. I'll be right there. Let me just get this first. Missed him by that much. I think the Legion thinks they just used a distraction. Men and puppets for themselves. Okay, I'm missing 2 totems somewhere. There we go. How do I not have diversion on this build? I like Wake Up. I like Wake Up a whole lot. I don't think it's best in slot by any means, but it got a significant buff. I think that Legion has barbecue. I'm gonna sneak all the way to the corner over here. Because when I went right, they went right. And when I went left, they went left. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, you better go to the Salvation Army. Want me to rub my puppet all over your bloody body? No, thank you. I don't think so. Homie, don't play that. I just had it dry cleaned. One more totem somewhere. Ah, you got me. You got me. You found me, you monster. Oh, where's the totem at? Okay, the secret now is to not heal until you absolutely have to. Okay. Let's see if we can make it in time. We might not make it in time. I will not sandbag a teammate. I will not sandbag a teammate. I will not sandbag a teammate. It's a good way to get banned in this game. Again, the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, the problem is all she has to do is use her power once. And she finds that person. She finds me. Okay, that's excellent. What? Oh, I completely messed that up, bro. I thought she M1'd him the whole time she was coming towards me. You a jerk, Bill. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we playing this game? Mr. Puppet says no! Not without my consent. Not without the express written consent of the National League Baseball. I'm young and tender. You don't want me. You want the grizzly old man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Bill! You suck, Bill. You suck. You know what would be great right now? Iron Will. Oh my gosh, you old geezer, you're trying to get me killed. Would you just please put that old man out of his misery? Do 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 do. He lives a life that's always full of danger. To everyone he meets, he stays a stranger. Sleeper Agent Ash. Yes! Yes! We made the killer leave the game. That's a 4K. I don't care what anybody says. We made the killer leave the game. That's a 4K. GG. That's right, baby. You better learn how to play Legion. I'm the best Legion in this game. Oh, man. GG's. Woo! I mean to the survivors, I didn't do nothing to them. I broke the totems for them. How many times I see survivors say on the forums, do bones. Just do bones. I'm doing bones. I'm doing them a favor, right? Nah, man. I did them a favor. I'm a hero. Let's see if we got any requests in the queue. Let's see if we got any requests. There's a request for a hamburger. Doctor, let's go, baby. Let's do it. I'm not the bad guy. I'm the good guy. Let's go. Doctor with the stressing. Sloppy Chlorothana. Sloppy Chlorothana. So this is an anti-heal build. Gotcha. Let's go. Thank you so much, Hamburger. I hope you're still here. God bless you. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go with something cheaper. There we go. I think we have a doctor request 3 hours ago. It was an hour ago. It was an hour ago. It was. The add-ons in the map offering, it didn't show up on my thing. I'll go scroll up and look, but it didn't show up in the request. Can you just tell me the build, Hamburger? Both calm add-ons and use the game app offering. For some reason, it didn't show me the bottom of that. Both calm add-ons and use the game. Hamburger wants me to torture these people. I don't care. Calm. Calm. And the game. Our last game, we're going to have to spend points on Doctor. I hate that. Yeah, if we don't, or we could just not spend points on the Doctor, and if we don't get it, if we don't have it, we don't do it, right? Yeah, I don't feel like spending any more points on the Doctor. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm busy dumping millions of points in the Demogorgon right now. There's a person with 113 million, and I'm at 90 million. So I still need to dump 23 more million points in the demo to get past them. And I know that's really silly. I'm a really silly person. Thank you for the lurk, Styles. God bless you. Let's go. Let's sing a song. We seem to be having a long wait here. Let's sing a song. Sorry about it taking me so long to do good on Ash. I am not a great survivor. But I'm even worse when the killer won't kill. But that's our first DC as a Secret Agent Ash. That girl did not like the puppet. There's a beautiful place called heaven. It is hidden above the bright blue, where the good who from earth ties are riven, live and love in eternity through. Above the bright blue, the beautiful blue, Jesus is waiting for me and for you. Heaven is there, not far from our side. Beautiful city of light. We know not when he shall call us, whither soon the glad summons shall be. But we know when we pass o'er the river, the glory of Jesus we'll see. Above the bright blue, the beautiful blue, Jesus is waiting for me and for you. Heaven is there, not far from our side. Beautiful city of light. Let's go, baby. Let's do this thing. Time for some torture them doctor, is my guess. Wow. Increases terror radius when it's ready. Yikes. This is going to be disgusting. This is going to be disgusting. Hamburger, you're my kind of killer main. I just want you to know that. This is going to be delightful. I shall revel in this build. We're at 25K so far today. And we just need 25 more. Let's go. This is the part where the 4 people go, record scratch. Wait a minute. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. I bet they were so curious what the 5th one would be. Pain, my friends. The 5th one is pain. This is going to be lovely. Absolutely. Let's go. Man, I can't believe I played 2 friendly killers in a row. I didn't think Legion would just give up. I'm going to be honest. The fact is, she had me dead to rights because I thought she M1 Bill, and she was right beside me, and I threw the pallet like a chump on the wrong side. All she had to do was M1 me and the game's over. And she accidentally used her power. Now, Brother Love made mistakes that game. I got really lucky. I'll be the first one to point out when I make mistakes, and that was not good, my friends. Not good. Let's go. Hamburger, this is a delightful build. Thank you so much. Let's not play around. We know what's going on. We know what the deal is, don't we, Lori? We know what the deal is, baby. Bam! Hammer time. We know what the deal is, Lori. Where you running? Where you going, baby? Where you going, baby? Please hit me with it. Yes. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. There's a lot of pallets on this map. A lot of pallets. But when they're gone, they're gone. We are not in a rush. We are not in a rush. We're going around collecting prizes like we at the fair. Bruh, you stole my tra-la-la. How could you do that? You monster. There you are. Yeah, I found you now. I found you now. Well, I thought I found you. She walked right through the static blast. Didn't get anything done to her. Good pallet, thank you. Excellent, excellent. 3 out of 4 people injured. I love it. We're just going to leave her now. We are not in a rush. We're looking for Kate. You don't look like Kate. Put you on the ground. Hey Kate, what's up? And we got the good pallet. Do. Everybody's favorite girl. Oh, she got the wiggles, guys. She got the wiggles. Okay, I think I know where they are. Hey, Lori. Remember me? It's me, Mario. Alright, we hook Kate, we hook Lori, we need Jane, and we need, the witch. We need Jane and the witch. Oh, she didn't come back to it yet. That's good. Gonna take our time. We're not gonna rush. You would have been better off letting me shock you. Oh! Jane, what you trying to do? What you trying to do, Jane? It's your turn, baby. And it still let her jump over the window. That's why I hate playing Doctor. That's precisely why. Doesn't matter if you land your shots, they get to jump over the window anyway. Seconds matter in games like this. Seconds matter. Okay, everybody's been one hook. Delightful. You're gonna get your money's worth, buddy. Trust me. I'm gonna enjoy this. We're gonna make a special project out of this team. Gonna make a special project out of this team. Okay, this is Kate's second hook. No gen's done. This is exactly what you want in a game. At this point, the survivors are kind of resigned to their fate. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Why are you touching my stuff? You ready to do schoolwork with Daddy yet?
Mom wants me to.
That doesn't sound like Mom. Are you sure? That doesn't sound like Mommy.
Mommy loves me.
Of course Mommy loves you. You're lovable.
You forgot the very part.
Very?
I'm very lovable.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Okay, we need number 1 and number 2. Where we at, ladies? Allow myself to introduce myself. Oh, they got away from me. Good job. No! It's right here.
I need the treasure.
Okay, this is the girl who's death hook, so that's no bueno. We're not ready to kill her yet, but there's number 2. I'll take number 2. And the witch is being sneaky. Number 1's behind me, and then we'll start killing people. Well, this can't be the witch because they're injured. I think the witch got into a locker. Yeah, I think she did. Come here, witch. You so sneaky. Why are you so sneaky? What? Yeah, somebody's getting their money's worth out of this build. Okay, here comes the most fun part of all. Now that we one-hooked everybody, now we slug. 2 people behind me, 1 person in front of me. And now we slug, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon she snuck around me somehow. Good job. Look at these little sneaky Pete's. Hey, Sneaky. Hey, Sneaky. How you doing? Yeah, Doctor games tend to last a little bit long compared to other games. But that's because you're trying to get your money's worth. From the top rope! Two ladies over here. Lovely ladies, come along and join us. Lovely ladies. Wow, the shock didn't even hit her. That's terrible. We might not be able to slug these guys. Yeah, we might not be able to. They might be too good to slug. Okay, Lori's still injured. That's good. Good movement by Jane. Yep, there ain't but so many pallets on this map. And when they gone, they gone. Hey, Lori, what up? It's a really good pallet you just threw. I want you to know that. Alright, that's two people slugged. Excellent, excellent. Lori's healing somebody. Let's nix that if we can. Run, Lori! Run! So we're missing the witch, right? Yep. Lori's on the ground. The witch picked up the girl. She's upstairs. How do I get upstairs quickly? And they picked up Jane. Man, that was fast. How are you guys so fast? The witch must have like a healing build, right? That's my guess. The witch has a healing build. Put you on the ground. Nah, we slugging. I don't care. I'm having a good time. This is why I play killer. Okay, I seen both of the girls. One's right here. One's right here. I need to get this witch down because I think she's the one healing everybody. Okay, Jane's over here. When you're slugging, always hit the person they pick up, guys. Always hit the person they pick up. And game. GG's. Oh, is she using booms? I didn't even notice. We do be slugging. We do be slugging. It must not show them when. Who are we missing? I think we're missing the Kate, right? I'm not sure. Gonna be honest, I'm not sure. There's somebody. You're a sneaky one. You're a sneaky one. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. GG's. What an absolute delight that game was. Yeah, Doctor's delicious. Doctor feels great. Okay, we're up to 28 kills. We only need 22 more, ladies and gentlemen. 22 more. GG's. And a perfect game. Look at that. Perfect game. Yeah. They're good survivors. They got good attitudes. Let's go. Next game. Let's see if there's anything in the queue. Nothing in the queue. What you gonna do? We're gonna play La Tigra. I am in the mood for some demo today. No, let's do the special, guys. Let's do the special. Not the special. I mean, let's play a game without perks. Let's play a game without perks. Let's go, baby. Ephemeral Mal, God bless you. May the Lord protect you and your family. I hope you're happy and healthy and safe during this ice time. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope the rest of your day goes splendidly, and I'm grateful. Hey, how are you doing? Tell me about you. Demo love, amen. Demo love. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Sometimes it's fun to play games without perks. Just a limit test, you know? Just a limit test. Hey, Jane. Yeah, you guys were good. You did great. It was a disgusting build. My subscriber has really good taste in killer builds, Hamburger. And I guess I should call him follower. The follower recommended this doctor build. But I'm out of the game maps now, and I really don't see myself putting any more on doctor. I'm going to be honest. Doctor's my worst killer. He's my worst killer I'm willing to play, I should say. And I don't see myself putting any more blood points into him. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Hey, Hamburger. Yeah, he is a subscriber. Look at that. Look at that beautiful badge right there. Let's sing a song. It is song time. Let's sing a song. What do we want to sing? What are we in the mood for? This is a Tracy Lawrence song. Let's go. You can take the house and everything in it. Keep the diamond ring, 'cause that's how I meant it. Sticks and stones are all they ever were to me. This material life with all its value don't mean a thing to me without you. The love that we once had is all I need. So take everything we have if it makes you happy. But darling, let me say before I leave, these sticks and stones ain't all that makes a home. They don't have arms to hold you when love goes wrong. And now you say that we are through. These sticks and stones may break me, but the words you said just tore my heart in two. Remember when we didn't have a dime between us? You took my hand and said we don't need much, just as long as we're together, we would be fine. And now we've acquired all I thought would please you. I gave everything you know that I could, and still you're telling me you're not satisfied. So take everything we have if it makes you happy. But darling, let me say before I leave, these sticks and stones ain't all that make a home. They don't have arms to hold you when love goes wrong. And now you say that we are through. These sticks and stones may break me, but the words you said just tore my heart in two. I think we've all been there. The song is too sad. I like the happy songs and I like the melancholy songs. I don't know. I don't know why. Let's have a good day. This is going to be excellent. This is going to be excellent. Yeah, look at this. Perkless Demogorgon. We need to make 0 mistakes this game. I don't think I'm capable of that. Would you believe 5 mistakes? We need to make 15 mistakes or less, and I feel really good about my chances in this game. You know I'm in a good mood if I'm playing Perkless Demogorgon. It's not something I don't do it often. I have to be feeling real froggy about myself. We got the eye of the tiger, baby. I'm gonna bust you up. Let's go. Let's go. Give me something beautiful. Give me something delightful. Give me a beautiful map. Not so sure about this. Not so sure about this map. So what do you do when you ain't got perks? Pressure. It's your only available tool. You need to find survivors immediately, apply pressure, and that is your only hope. That is the Obi-Wan Kenobi of what we're doing. Scratch marks behind a tree. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's it going? I see that toolbox in your hand. Are you just happy to see me or what? You a mechanic? 22 skidoo. Where you going? What we doing? He gave me a 360. I didn't know what to do. I got nervous. I got scared. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I'm just an innocent little demo trying to make it in a cruel world. Hey, Ash. How you doing, buddy? Hit me with this pallet, please. Hit me with the pallet, Ash. Hit me with the pallet, Ash. Thank you, Ash. We are completely fine with that. Not in a rush. Don't want to rush. Hey, bruh. You want your cake and eat it too. Ash is like, I want everything. I want to hit you with the pallet. I want to get the unhook. I want everything. Ash, you my kind of survivor. I like you. We can be friends. That was a bad decision. You should have kept going when you went around the edge of the building. You should have kept going. Because that would have tricked me for sure. Let's put you back on this lovely hook over here. If only somebody would have took a hit for you. Feels bad, man. Well, let's not live in the past. It's best not to dwell on these things. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and I'm not gonna throw away my shot. This is the sad part of the stream, ladies and gentlemen, where I do have to tunnel somebody. That's the name of the game. Publish or perish. Publish or perish. I choose to publish. When you're playing without perks, you kind of gotta be a jerk. You can do it, man. You can do it. I believe in you, Nico. GG's, Nico. Alright, now we need to find number 2 and number 3. I haven't even used a portal this game yet. Let's go. We've had lots of delicious pressure so far. That's what we need. Lots of map pressure. Guys, with one survivor dead and one survivor injured, can anybody tell me how much map pressure there is right now? If you said 25%, you would be absolutely correct. We got, well, 33%. Math is hard. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, typically one injured survivor is okay map pressure. You really want a survivor to be slugged. That's the most ideal map pressure. I'm going to go upstairs. Going to set up a 4-gen. %, map pressure. That is absolutely correct. Somebody's over here. Somebody is a sneaky Pete. And I bet it's Claudette. Would not surprise me if she's just going from gen to gen. Would not surprise me. Okay, you messed up now, Claude. I see you. No, that's not Claude. She's got firecrackers. Really want to keep these gens from getting done. Really want to keep them from getting done. Yeah, I don't think so, honey. I don't think so. It almost never gives you those hits, but it's super cool when it does. Good job, good job. Gonna hook her right by the shack. I'm guessing Claudette just went AFK upstairs. Maybe she's angry or something. Well, she's AFK. I'll just take care of... No, it's Ash. Ash is the one up there making noise. I was gonna say, if she's just gonna AFK, then I'll just down this person and then go for him. Finish the game real quick. So how did this girl unhook herself? Did she straight up Kobe at the end? I bet she did. I'm impressed. Ash is AFK. This girl just straight up Kobe's. Good job. Good job. Leave it to the good old 4% to keep the game going. Now, I'm going to leave him AFK. He's an advantage to me. It's better for him to just stay AFK. Claudette accidentally sandbagged her. Bruh, I am so blind. I was looking right at Claudette, and she still managed to get past me. That is so sad. You went to grab a hot dog in the middle of the game and eat it? Oh man. That is funny. Alright Ash, you win. GG's. Yep, who needs perks? Yeah, I typically like to heat up my hot dogs first. I'm going to be honest with you. Even bologna is a little bit better if you heat it up first. Good game, my lovelies. GG's. 3, 4. We still need 18 more kills before we can stop. 18 more kills. This was not a bad team. Yeah, Meg. The one you should be mad at is Ash. That dude, he did really good at the beginning of the game, and then he just quit. I'm guessing they must have been a duo queue of some sort. Dude just 100% threw in the towel. Okay, let's see if we got any requests. No requests? Alright. Then we will play what we feel like next. I want to play twins. I want to play twins. Let's go. Hope you guys are doing well this morning. For some reason, there's been really long killer queues since the event started in the morning. But when it hits about 4 p.m., they're instant again. But this is the best time of day to play Survivor if you guys want to play Survivor. It is absolutely lovely time of day. Let's sing a song. I know we're going to have some time here. Oh, this is a fun song. Shadowborn and Lightborn. Huh. Shadowborn and Lightborn. I'd rather be lazy and not do that at all. There you go, Hamburger. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. This is a happy song. Here we are but straying pilgrims, here our path is often dim. But to cheer us on our journey, still we sing this wayside hymn. Yonder over the rolling river, where the shining mansions rise, soon will be our home forever, and the smile of the blessed giver gladdens all our longing eyes. Here our feet are often weary on the hills that throng our way. Here the tempest darkly gathers, but our hearts within us say, yonder over the rolling river, where the shining mansions rise, soon will be our home forever, and the smile of the blessed giver gladdens all our longing eyes. Here our souls are often fearful of the pilgrim's lurking foe, but the Lord is our defender, and he tells us we may know. That's Deuteronomy 39, by the way, I think. Yonder over the rolling river, where the shining mansions rise, soon will be our home forever, and the smile of the blessed giver gladdens all our longing eyes. That's what that always reminds me, because it's such a weird phrase. And he tells us we may know. That's such a weird phrase. Let me look it up real quick. Pretty sure it's Deuteronomy 39:39 or 29:29. I can't remember. Memory's not what it used to be. 29:29, I think. Yep. It says, secret things belong to the Lord our God, but those that are revealed by him belong to us and our descendants forever, so that we may obey all the words of the law. Gotcha. I thought so. We were close. It's time for a dad joke. Let's go. It is time for a dad joke. Guys, I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker. But when I got home, all of the signs were there. You know, them signs are actually expensive. They are not cheap. Those road signs are not cheap. I think that's a pretty good dad joke. Wait, but doesn't the Sloppy Butcher only work on basic attacks? That is correct. Sloppy Butcher works on basic attacks. So Charlotte hits him, Victor downs him. It's a really good combination because Victor relies on the bloodstains. In fact, there is a perk, this one right here. Bloodhound is really good on Charlotte to help out Victor. I think. I could be wrong. Please forgive me if I'm wrong. I believe it helps. I take that back. I'm conjecturing here. I'm making a guess that this would help. Could be completely wrong. You were not forgiven. Now I'm going to look it up. Bloodhound on Victor. DVD. Okay, this is from the DVD forums. Which perks indirectly work with Victor? Strider works because instead of improving your hearing, the perk uses a shortcut and increases the volume of sounds made by survivors. So that works. Cruel Limits, Mindbreaker, Thana, Dying Light all indirectly work. But this does not answer my question. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Let's look at another thread. Check this out. Bloodhound also makes it so that survivors' blood trails last 4 seconds longer. So it does partially work on Victor. Huh. We might have to try that one day. Let's go. We might have to try that one day. For science? Nah, I don't do nothing for science. I got burned by science once. I don't like to talk about it, it's a painful memory, but one time this girl blinded me with science. I had to go to my local apothecary, and they gave me a tincture, and it got better in 11 days, but it's kind of a painful memory. That's based on a true Hollywood movie, by the way. Blinded! Oh, man. You know, when I was a kid, I loved the movie Weird Science. But when I watched that movie as an adult, I think to myself, this movie's really weird. Like, it's as if they went into the mind of two teenage boys and wrote a movie. They did such a great job with that aspect of it. I used to love the part at the end when she would turn Bill Paxton into like a giant, you know what. I used to love that part. Let's go. Let's do it. Charlotte and Victor. No, I used to do stuff for science all the time, Ortiz. I used to run challenges all the time, and I'd share stuff on the DVD forums. And then it occurred to me one day, nobody cared. That is a true story. I did so many challenges last year. So many challenges. Just challenge after challenge. And I would collect the data, and I would share the data. Nothing. Nobody cared. Well, this is going to be an easy game. Don't mind if I do. That's a free kill already. I love it. Get stepped on, survivors. Don't mind if I do. I seen a survivor in front of me. Let me take this blessing first. Hey, Kate, what's up? How you doing? Apply sloppy butcher. So I'm a tad bit jaded when it comes to keeping track of statistics and doing stuff for the DVD community. Mainly I just do stuff for myself now. Like, if it's good for the stream, I'll do it. If it's good for the DVD community, I really don't think they care. I'm gonna be honest. Really don't think they care. This team's got guts, and sometimes guts is enough. I'm getting stuck on something right there. Hey, you did it, man. You did it. Now you get hit. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I thought they weren't allowed to unhook if they're got Victor. Huh. Obviously, I'm mistaken. Put you on the ground where you belong. Tunnel you out of the game real quick. We need some quick games. Wrap this thing up. You think that'd be terrible for somebody playing Save the Best for Last? I'm really not sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, Victor's on the ground. Hello. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, baby. Don't worry. Now you ain't got dead hard. Now you ain't got dead hard. Look at you. So smart. Clicky, clicky. He does have deliverance, though. I'll bet you anything in the world. Why don't you kick Victor real quick? No? Gonna kill her first, then I'm gonna look for, I'll look for the detective last, or whatever his name is, because if he has deliverance, he can't use it if the other two are dead, right? Some 5D chess there. What a time to DC. What a time to DC. Honey, you could have DC'd a long time before then. Well, let's go, baby. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I don't feel like dealing with deliverance. We not in a rush. This has already been a pretty quick game. First match today, 2D season Mortal Ops. Really? Really? That's good luck. That'll get you MMR up. Yeah, I'm waiting. Good things come to those who wait. They die quicker on the hook than they do on the ground. I think it takes... I'm going to tell you and I'm going to be wrong. But I think it takes 3 minutes on hook and 4 minutes on the ground. Is that right? I can't remember. It might be 2 and 3. I don't remember. No, I'm not letting him bleed out. We're not doing the special yet. He has deliverance. So I'm just going to go ahead and let this guy die. And then I'm going to hook him. But since you mentioned a special and nobody's redeemed it, I would like to do a special next game. We haven't done a special today. There you go, buddy. There you go. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. And one of the survivors disconnected for a speed limiter? Really? Really? That's interesting. GG. Sorry about the DC. Nothing can be done. It's time for my finishing move, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the special. And if we're giving out the special, we want to do it on Blue Ice Billy. Let's go. Lethal, Bamboozle, Lightborn. What would probably be better would be Sloppy, Thana. Probably be better, Sloppy, Thana. I don't care if they flashlight me. Absolutely delightful. Let's go. Let's go. Low pro. I don't need anything else. Let's do it. This is going to be a special, ladies and gentlemen. This is where I slug at least 3 survivors. I attempt to. And I sing my song while they bleed out. This is kind of my finishing move.
So I'm going to want to tunnel one out of the game and then slug the other 3. That's the most fun. We got to make sure that we break every rule in the Survivor rulebook before we do our special. Let's go. Let's do it. Ding, 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 ding. Vanilla blue ice Billy. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. I'm excited. I love playing me some Billy games. Yesterday we played Billy on the Dead Dog Saloon, and that team was really good. I thought I was going to lose that game completely. That team was delightful. Hey, Hamburger redeemed it. You didn't have to do that, Hamburger. Save up your points, buddy. You didn't have to do that. I was already going to do it. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to be rude. Let's have fun. I think there's a new skin out, but I don't think I have it yet. It looks like a milkman. I was reading his weapon and it said something about I could swear it said something about a ship or something. But he looked like a milkman to me. Have no idea, ladies and gentlemen. Slow killer queues today. Maybe DBD's just slow today. I didn't even consider that. Maybe people just aren't playing a lot right now. Let me look at the DBD charts. Let's look it up. Let's see what's going on right now. It says there's 41,000 people playing right now, which means they're mostly killers. That's why I'm having long queues. Mostly killers are playing right now. Gotcha. This is actually the peak of the day. Huh. See, I wouldn't have known if I hadn't looked. I would not have guessed that. Hamburger's killer queues have been getting longer too. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh well. Comes with the territory. I could always switch my stream to nighttime, but all my favorite streamers stream at night, so I don't like doing that. I'm going to just stay right here in the day. I'm going to be honest. The queues would be faster, but I would lose out on getting to watch my favorite streamers. Most of my friends stream at night. Dito, Blue Basket streams tonight. Jackie Lynn likes to stream at night, it seems like. Immortal Ops seems to stream in the afternoon. Ortiz streams usually between, I think, 8 p.m. my time and 11 p.m. my time. Yeah, it wouldn't be good for me to stream at night. It would probably be good for the stream, but I don't care about that. I wanna have fun, and I want to be able to watch the people I enjoy watching. That's more important to me. Gotta go. Have lunch. I hope it's delicious. In 16 kills or 14 kills, I'm gonna go eat lunch myself. So we're about 4 games away from finishing the stream. About 4 games away. Let's go. Yeah, this is way longer than normal, ladies and gentlemen. It's unusually long. Brother Love's pretty much used to instant queues. I've been pampered, kind of, or I've been conditioned to expect quick queues. Huh. I really don't got an explanation. But looking at the DBD charts, it doesn't look that bad. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Everybody's talking about doom and gloom. This time last year, the player base was 36,000. Right now, the player base is 39,000. So yes, it went up and it went down. But it's still higher than January from last year. And the January before that, the player base was only 23,000. So we're almost double that. I mean, I don't know. I hate to call a game dead when it still seems to be doing quite well. It's done nothing but grow since it launched. Man, I might have to play some Survivor. I don't know what's going on right now. You think the queue's broke, maybe? This is too long. We've been in queue like 5 minutes. That's not good viewing. Yeah, that's not good viewing. There wasn't a patch today, was there? Am I on a different patch? Is that what's going on? Did you guys have a patch today? Yes, my love.
You need to come here and take over.
Okay, get her to come in here, where I do her at. Okay, I'm coming. I didn't want her to study with you today anyway. Ugh. Are you stopping on? Lily, do a timeout for you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We don't talk to our mom like that. Timeout. Sorry guys, I had to be a parent real quick. Let's go. Let's do it. Didn't even see what team I'm facing, but we will do our best. See, we need 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more kills. 14 more kills. Come on, man. We can do that. We can do that with our eyes closed. Should take us 4 games. But these queues are real. They are horrible. Come in the room and close the door, sweetheart. Come in the room and close the door, please. That way Mama's not bothered. Thank you. Thank you very much. Largest map in the game, that's okay. That's why we have Infectious Fright. It is going to be a wasted perk on this map. It is not going to be good on this map. Okay, well, not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Not the worst. How did she dodge that? That was like a direct hit, man. Like literally, that was a really good hit. And she just last second just dodged it. I'm impressed. She used 40 people to pick this girl up. That's how she picked her up so quick. I'm gonna make sure this girl dies first. Teach you to use perks in my game. Put you on the ground. I seen the person come in this direction. No, I don't want you. I want her. There we go. Now I want you, Leon. You look like some kind of the hero cop. I love it. Hey! What do you know? Things worked out. Let's sing them a song. Let's sing these guys a song. This looks like a good time to hand out the special. Let's do it. What do we feel like in the mood to sing? What is a good song? Something happy. Okay, here's a good one. You guys haven't heard me sing this in a long time. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish would be heard and answered when wished on the morning star? Somebody thought of that, and someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this the sweet sound that calls the young sailors? The voice might be one and the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Da 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 dee da da dum, da 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 dee da da do. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Isn't that an absolutely lovely song? Absolutely lovely. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The special. Absolutely delightful. Some of you guys might not be fans of Kermit the Frog, but I love Kermit the Frog. I like It's Not Easy Being Green. I like Rainbow Connection. I love that stuff, man. That stuff is great. GG's. Absolutely delightful. 4 satisfied customers. Alright, sweetie. I want you to bring your stuff in here and then hand me the list so Daddy can see what your next subject is. Let's go. What are we in the mood for now, ladies and gentlemen? What are we in the mood for? How about Bunny Mom? Sounds delightful. We need 10 more kills. 10 more kills. That's about 3 games. We can do it. So, I really like this new skin. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I know some people have mixed feelings about it. I've even heard some people go so far as to say that it's the worst skin that she's ever had. I humbly disagree. It feels so good when playing this skin. It feels like a brand new skin should feel. It's fluid. It's smooth. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them to make the skin a little bit stronger. I'm going to be honest with you. But it feels really good when I play the skin. I don't know much about Baba Yaga, and I really don't care to know. But the skin looks super cool to me. I really like that axe. Really like the way that axe looks. Hamburger has neutral feelings towards the skin. Gotcha. I struggle to have hard feelings one way or another. I gotcha. I feel that way about some things. Like, I don't like the fact that you can see one corrupted foot here and she's wearing a slipper on the other one. Like, you need a manicure, sweetheart. Or a pedicure. Some kind of cure. Somebody help this old lady. She needs some medication, quick. Yep, as soon as we're done with our stream today, Brother Lowe's gonna hop right on some Diablo 2. I'm farming in Dario and Nightmare right now with my Fireden. He's been a little bit of a challenge. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was playing Frenzy Barbarian, he was really weak up to Diablo. And then after Diablo, he exploded in power. Like, there was a huge spike in power. And all of a sudden, the rest of the game became easy. I have not experienced that with the Paladin. I got up to Diablo, and then there was a wall. Literally. So I farmed Diablo until level 30, and then I went to Bell. And I kind of rushed through the Bell content. The Bell fight took me like 15 minutes just for Bell alone. But we beat him. He didn't even kill my mercenary, which is the most shocking part of all, because we all know mercenaries die super easy to bosses. And now we're trying to do the Nightmare content now. I need to gain about 4 more levels farming in Dario, and then I can move on to Act 2. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. We're crossing our fingers and hoping the PTR. We're hoping the main patch gets released soon, but unfortunately, the people who know Blizzard really well say not to expect it until April. Ugh. That's like the worst news possible. April? And you know Blizzard's in the process of getting purchased by, what is that, Microsoft? For $67 billion or something like that? So, well, somebody needs to buy Blizzard, because Activision was garbage, man. They did nothing but single-handedly ruin property after property. And the only reason I think Diablo 2 got treated well is because they wanted to sell what they had ruined. They're like, look at what we did. Somebody buy this from us, please. Make our shareholders happy. What about making your consumers happy? You didn't do that. You actually expect me to believe that Overwatch 2, you're going to invest in it. Not going to happen. I don't believe them at all. Guys, why wouldn't they just keep investing in Overwatch 1? I don't know if you guys have heard the news about what's going on with Overwatch, but the casters that they've had for the last couple of years were not re-signed. So it's hard for me to take a company seriously when they're telling me we're going to have a competitive esports league for this brand new game that's not even out yet, and we're going to force all of our competitive players to play Overwatch 2 in a beta state. I have a hard time swallowing that. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. Like I said, if it'd been Activision, I would have zero faith that it would happen. But if Microsoft purchases it and rehires some of the old Blizzard employees, then maybe.
I need you to read Christian Studies.
Yay, Christian Studies!
That's the only 2 subjects we have today.
You got 3 games left before I can do that, sweetheart.
Ugh.
Just so you know.
Well, that's all I have left to do today. I did the geography. At school. I did my Heidi quiz yesterday, and this is all I have left.
Why was we having a hard time doing what Mommy asked us to do? Man, they don't care about that. She's embarrassed.
I'm either embarrassing or embarrassed.
I don't think I've ever told you you've embarrassed me, have I?
You've taken me to public.
I've taken you to public. There's something wrong with that sentence. I've taken you into public with me?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct. I have.
I don't like grammar.
I don't like grammar either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
One subject Dad's like, I can't help you.
I cannot help you with grammar. I'm sorry. This is the truth. Hey, you did it, guys. Good for you. Good job. Lily, come here, baby. Trying to make sure she's not bothering my wife because my wife's trying to work from home today because it's not safe at her job with all the ice everywhere. Oh, this is some little sweat hogs, man. These guys trying to finish the game already. Little sweaters, man. Some little sweaters. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Man, what is this team? I'm getting juiced. These are some stinking juicers, man. I'm not even joking. This team's juicing me right now. Who are we fighting right now? Some juicers, man. Okay, let's leave mommy alone now. Do 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 do. That's okay. Guys, what do you do when you face a team that's better than you? Can anybody answer that for me?
You kill them all.
Killing them is a correct answer. Yes, that is true.
Is it not the correct answer? What do I win?
My love and affection.
Do I win a dad joke?
The actual answer is you tunnel somebody out the game. That's the actual answer. You tunnel someone out of the game.
You know the dad joke?
I did tell the dad joke. That is true. I know. Take a seat, Leon. Sounds good to me, my lovely.
I got over 100 on my science, my geography, and my Heidi quiz and test.
Oh, you actually had borrowed time. Nice. I like it. Juice me up, ladies and gentlemen. Juice me up. Nah, I don't think I need that. This is a good team. I don't want you guys to think less of this team because they lost. They didn't do anything wrong. Well, I don't mean that. Obviously, mistakes were made. What I mean is, they were just trying to play the game. Welcome back, Immortal Ops. God bless you. Yep, work's very important. Lily, come sit next to Daddy. I'll read the Christian studies while we queue up for the next game. The queues have been monstrous. They have been legendarily bad for some reason.
Alright, let's see what pages. What pages? If we were in Roman studies, if we were at the same lesson or at the same time as we were in Roman studies, we would
Oh, would we?
yeah, just saying. Apparently they don't talk about all the people that were. All they say is they lived at the time of Jesus. They didn't say they met him or they were the responsible for murdering him. They just say they met him. They lived within his timeline, I guess.
So I reckon we're just missing one Leon somewhere. I have no clue where this dude's at. And the cops wear kind of dark clothes, so it's really hard to see them sometimes. Oh well.
I got the list. Gone in there twice for the list and I only came back with it once.
Let's see if it spawns right here. Lunch was delicious, but now I must nap.
They have for lunch.
I don't know. I didn't ask. I'm about to go get a bologna sandwich. It's going to be delightful. GG's, guys.
He's gonna put extra man.
Well, that game worked out well.
Alright, so we're reading.
I want you to sit in the chair beside me, and I will read while we're in queue. GG's, guys. Good team. Good team. Yeah, this is a good team. All right, let's move on. Here, sit, child. Hand me the book. Tell me what I'm reading to you about today.
This stuff.
Okay, she wants to read till what page?
The one with the bookmark. 295.
Okay, good. Let's see if there's any request made. No request, so we will pick a killer. I don't feel like that game was a good representation of a Huntress game. So I kind of want to play Huntress again. Yeah, let's try another Huntress game. Come here, babe. Well, I'll read to you. Okay, the death of Elisha. Now, Elisha had fallen ill and was on his deathbed. And as King Jehoash of Israel, a grandson of Jehu, came to Elisha and wept over him and said, "Oh, my father, the chariot of Israel and the horsemen thereof." Elisha said to him, "Take a bow and an arrow." So he grabbed a bow and an arrow. And Elisha said to the king of Israel, "I want you to put your hands on the bow." So he did it. And Elisha put his hands on the king's hands. And he said, "Open the window to the east." And the king opened it. Then Elisha said, "Shoot." So the king shot. "The arrow of the Lord's deliverance," said Elisha, "and the arrow of deliverance from Syria. You shall smite the Syrians in Aphek till you have consumed them. Now take the arrows." So the king took them. "Strike the ground." He struck the ground 3 times, but did not strike any more. Now, guys, this part's a little bit confusing. I've read this before. You got to remember that way back in time, numbers meant a big deal in Jewish theology. So to us, we don't understand why him only striking the ground 3 times is a big deal. But I bet if you was to ask a rabbi about this section, he would have a really good answer. So he struck the ground 3 times. The man of God was angry with him and said, "You should have struck 5 or 6 times, for then you would have struck Syria until you would have destroyed it. Whereas now you will only strike Syria 3 times." So Elisha died and he was buried. So when I was a kid, that part confused me. So I just thought I would explain that real quick. Brother Love is actually a famous manager from the WWF. He's a preacher who would invite the heroes onto his show, and he'd go, "Brother Hogan, I love you." And then somebody would hit Hulk Hogan with a chair, and they would all start kicking him, including Brother Love. That used to be my favorite thing.
Is that why your thing is,
That's why. Yes, that is exactly why. Warnings from the prophets. In accordance with Elisha's dying words, Israel won 3 battles against Syria, but after the prosperous reign of Jeroboam II, the son of Jehoash, Israel became weaker and weaker. They were caught up in a series of internal political intrigues and assassinations. This beginnings of Israel's end was predicted with scorn and vehemence by a visionary shepherd from Judah. This shepherd's name was Amos, the first of many prophets to forecast the downfall of the Hebrew nations. He preached in Israel during the end of Jeroboam's reign around the middle of the 8th century BC. In particular, he attacked the life of luxury and spiritual indifference that he saw as the source of Israel's weakness. That reminds me of today. "Woe to them that are at ease in Zion, and cause the violence to come near, that lie upon beds of ivory, and stretch themselves upon their couches, and eat the lambs out of the flock, and the calves from the midst of the stall, that chant to the sound of the viol, and invent for themselves instruments of music like David." So this, if we was to put this in modern terms, we'd be like, woe to the couch potatoes and those listening to hip hop. Nothing against hip hop. I'm trying to put it in modern terms. That drink wine in bowls and anoint themselves with ointments. Shall not the land tremble for this, and everyone mourn that dwells therein? It shall come to pass that in the day the Lord God says, "I will cause the sun to go down at noon, and I will turn your feast into mourning, and all your songs into lamentations. Behold, the days come, said the Lord, that I will send a famine in the land, and not a famine of bread, nor a thirst for water, but of hearing the words of the Lord. And they shall wander from sea to sea, and from the north even to the east. They shall run to and fro, and seek the word of the Lord, and shall not find it." Hosea's message of hope. So we got a really sad message from the prophet Amos. Now we're going to get a really hopeful message from Hosea. So Amos was followed closely in time and theme by the prophet Hosea. He preached also in the northern kingdom of Israel, as the dark shadow of a power far more dangerous than Syria came closer and closer to Israel. While predicting the approaching disaster, Hosea also held out hope, calling for repentance and promising redemption through God's mercy and love. "O Israel, return unto the Lord your God, for you have fallen by your iniquity. Take with your words and turn to the Lord. Say unto him, Take away my iniquity, and receive us graciously. His branches shall spread, and his beauty shall be as the olive tree. They that dwell in his shadow shall return, and they shall receive as the corn and grow as the vine. Who is wise? And he shall understand these things. Prudent, and shall know them." For the ways of the Lord are right, and the just shall walk in them, but the transgressors shall fall therein. Looks like we're ready for a game. I will read the rest of this after this game, sweetheart. We got like 4 pages left, guys. I have to do this. This is part of my job as a homeschool parent.
I will put it in an eraser because I wrote the wrong.
Hamburger thinks that there is, in fact, an update on Steam. Gotcha, Hamburger. Well, that makes sense because we don't normally have queues this long, but we only need 6 more kills, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We will do 2 more games, and then we will call it a day. We'll find somebody to raid. Some lovely human being who we're going to support because we care. The friends that I see playing right now include Styles, who's a lovely human being, Stream Dad, Frog Dub, Tiger Tater, DJ Fun, The Entity's Left Hand. All of these beautiful people are streaming today. Let's go. I am excited. 6 more kills. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Let's go. It's actually been a decent stream so far. I mean, when you consider the fact that we had 2 Ash games that were friendly games, and we're only 3.5 hours into the stream, this is about a middle average stream, I would say. Ooh, the Eyrie of Crows. Let's go. Every time I hear this song, I know it's based on a famous Russian folk hymn, but I always think of the Fiddler on the Roof. Is this a little girl I carry? Is this a little boy at play? I don't remember growing older. When did they? I love that song. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. Swiftly flow the days. One season following another. Laden with happiness and tears. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. Love that song. Hey, Elodie, what up, homie? How we doing? Don't know if you guys are big Fiddler on the Roof fans, but I played Tibiar in my high school chorus class. Yeah, Tradition's the opening song of the. They usually want their opening songs to be really good.
Tradition or Matchmaker?
But my favorite song is If I Were a Rich Man, Yabba Dibba 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 Dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Yabba dibba 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 dum.
I feel like Dad could actually sing that song.
I did actually sing that song. I literally just said that.
No, I mean like you could sing the chickens.
Man, why didn't that hit? Bill! Bruh, why you gotta be that way, Bill? Why you gotta be that way, homie? I thought we was friends. Would it spoil some vast eternal plan if I were a wealthy man? I have a feeling that one of these survivors is a dirtbag. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna come out and say it. One of their names is Dirtbag Sweetheart.
Oh.
Daddy's being funny. Or my version of being funny.
Your version.
Yeah, my version.
Okay.
Good job, Bill. Don't you marry me, Bill? But not really.
Does he have Unbreakable?
Probably. Oh, that's such a good perk. Oh, that felt so good. Guys, why are you trying so hard? Just take a deep breath. Fine, Bill, be that way. Bro, why are you wiggling so much? Why are you wiggling so much, Bill? Hold still, buddy. Relax, baby. Relax. I got a fever. And the only solution is more cowbell.
Are they telling you a secret?
Wait, I think they are telling us something, guys. Drink. More. Chocolatey.
Oh,
Ovaltine. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I thought it was just me. I'm glad it wasn't. Everybody scream. I love it. Okay. Sure. Miss both survivors and hit the hook. I'll buy that for $1.
my soul.
This guy thinks he's invisible. You're wearing a red coat, sir. I don't know if you were aware of this or not. But your fashion predilections have given you away.
Not survivor.
Yeah, good Iron Maiden value for sure. For sure. Yeah, we went from losing this game to doing quite well. She fell down upstairs. Delightful. Delightful. Bruh! Not cool. Not cool. You both went the same direction? What are you guys, Siamese twins or something? Of course. Of course, we completely missed. How'd you like that, Bill? From the top rope, baby. I'm gonna send you to a place no amount of clapping will bring you back from, Bill. You done got Brother Love upset now. Here you go, sweet prince. Here's a safe hook for you. Don't spend all that in one place now, you hear? Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. Fancy Bill. Got me irritated. I was hoping to reproduce it twice. I just wanted to break the pallet, not gonna lie. I just went up there to break the pallet. Good movement. I call it like I see it. Dude had good movement right there. Mm-hmm. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and I'm not gonna throw away my shot. He has Bull over, but he didn't stay near the area crows. I don't understand. Guys, if you're gonna run the wiggle build, Stay there. Why would you run to the other side of the map? It doesn't make sense. It's a bad decision. Alright, we're gonna go kick this pallet. We're gonna look for 2 lovely ladies. Hello, my lovely. My darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Clementine. Good job, Elodie. Cause she's just a teenage dirtbag baby. Oh yeah, dirtbag. Well, that's her name. Her name's Dirtbag. It was popular when I was younger. GG's. Did it snow where you're at? Not yet. It's supposed to snow in a little bit. Hey, Princess Ashy, how are you doing? Guys, if you don't know, Beer Pong Beast and Princess Ashy are married, and they are both very good at first-person shooters. So if you're into that kind of thing, she is a Fortnite master, and he is good at pretty much every first-person shooter I've seen him play. Make sure you guys give them a follow. They are delightful and lovely in every way. I never broke that pallet. Feels bad, man. We just took the dogs out in the snow, and we're supposed to get 2 feet. Wow. Yeah, that would be awesome. That's like 8 foot. 3, 4. We just need 2 more kills, and the stream's over, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're gonna find somebody to raid. GG's. That was a really fun game. I'm not gonna lie. That was probably one of my most enjoyable games of the entire day. Good job, team. Good job. I think I'm gonna play another demo game since I'm a Demogorgon main, and let's do Perkless Demogorgon again. I'm kind of in the mood. Okay, come here while I read you this. While I read you the rest of this. Now we get to the prophet Isaiah. Okay. Both during and after the time of Hosea, one of the greatest of all the Hebrew prophets, Isaiah lived in Judea, in the southern kingdom. Like Israel, Judah had enjoyed a very long period of peace and prosperity during a lot of the reigns of Jehoash's son, Amaziah, and grandson Uzziah. Now, Isaiah was not only a visionary preacher, but also a very wise statesperson and advisor of Judah's kings throughout the years of constant crisis. There arose from military threats, inside and outside, from traditional opponents such as Syria and Israel, and from a new dangerous opponent, Assyria. And we know what Assyria does.
There's Syria and Assyria.
Yeah, there's Syria, and there's the Assyrian Empire. Correct.
That's confusing.
In the year that King Uzziah died, I saw the Lord sitting on a throne lifted up high, and his train filled the temple. Above it stood the seraphim. Each of them had 6 wings, and 2 they used to cover their face, and 2 covered their feet, and with just 2 wings they flew. So one cried to another and said, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of hosts. The whole earth is full of his glory. And the post of the door moved as the voice of him who cried, and the house was filled with smoke. And then it said, Woe is me, for I am ruined. Now, this is Isaiah freaking out. He's seeing spiritual realm. And you know if you see the face of God, you die. You can't see the face of God and live. So he's freaking out right now.
Even if you see just a tiny bit, your face will blow.
Because I am a man of unclean lips, and I dwell in the midst of people who are unclean. And now my eyes have seen the King, the Lord God of hosts. So one of the seraphim flew at me, And in his hand he held a live coal, which is like a fiery coal. You know, like, yeah, it's a fiery coal, which he had taken from the altar with tongs. And he laid it on my mouth and said, Behold, this has touched your lips, and your wickedness is taken away, and your sin is removed. And then I heard the voice of the Lord saying, Whom shall I send? Who will go for us? Here I am, I said, send me. And the Lord said, Go and tell the people, you hear, but you don't understand. You see, but you don't know what you see. Weigh down the heart of this people and make their ears heavy and shut their eyes lest they see with their eyes and hear with their ears and understand with their hearts and change their ways and become healed. Then I said, How long, O Lord? And God answered, Until the cities are wasted without inhabitants and the houses are vacant and the land is utterly desolate. Then the Lord will have removed the men from away and the whole land will be forsaken. And you said that was all we had to read?
To 995. 295.
Oh, so I got 2 more pages to read. Okay. So let me tell you guys the long story short of that. Long story short, the guy preaches for like 40 years. He preaches a really long time. Everybody hates hearing his preaching because it makes them sad. And I think eventually they have him sawn in half.
This is the correct page.
Did you hear what I said? Are you listening?
You got sawn in half.
He got sawn. It was very sad. Okay.
This is the page to stop on.
Yeah. Let's see. Had a quick sec to stop in before my match starts. Boo! Styles, it's okay, brother. We're going to play one more game. We only got to kill 2 survivors. Wait, you said to stop now?
Yeah.
Or keep reading?
295. That's 294. 295.
Read these 2 pages is what you want me to do.
Yeah.
Are you filling out the workbook?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir? Okay. Okay, this section is called Respite for Jerusalem. So Uzziah ruled for 52 years in Jerusalem, and when he died, Jotham, his son, ruled in his place. And when Jotham died, they buried him in the city of David, which is Jerusalem. And Ahaz, his son, ruled in his place. Now it came to pass that in the days of Ahaz, that the king of Syria and the king of Israel attacked Jerusalem, but they could not defeat it. And God said to Isaiah, Go forth and meet Ahaz and say to him, Listen to me, be quiet. Don't be afraid of these 2 forces, Syria and Israel, because although they have made an evil plot against you, I will not let it come to pass. Moreover, God spoke to Ahaz, saying, Ask me for a sign. Ahaz said, I will not ask. I will not test the Lord God. Isaiah said, Hear now, O house of David. It is a small thing for you weary men, but you will not weary my God also. The Lord will give you a sign. And behold, a maiden shall conceive and bear a son, and shall call his name Emmanuel. Butter and honey shall he eat, that he may know to refuse evil and choose the good. For behold, the child shall know to refuse the evil and choose the good. And the land that you despise shall be forsaken of both her kings. The people that walked in darkness have seen a great light. And upon those that dwell in the land of the shadow of death, the light has shined. For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder. And his name shall be called Wonderful, Counselor, the Mighty God, the Everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace. Of the spread of his kingdom and his peace there shall be no end, from now on, even forever. The zeal of the Lord of hosts will perform this. What do we call this?
A dual prophecy?
Why?
Because it happens twice.
Because it happens twice. It once happens in Isaiah's time, and it once happens in Jesus. That's correct. So this is actually talking about Isaiah's grandson, if I remember correctly.
Grandson.
Ahaz sent messengers to the king of Assyria, saying, Come and save me from the king of Syria and the king of Israel, which rise up against me. And Ahaz took the silver and the gold that was found in the house of the Lord and in the king's treasury, and sent it as a present to the king of Assyria. So he just completely ignores what Isaiah tells him. God said, Don't worry. Ahaz much worry. He sends all the gold of the Lord to this evil Assyrian king. Then the king of Assyria answered Ahaz's plea and went out against Damascus and killed the king of Syria. The Assyrians not only overthrew Damascus and the king of Syria, they also, for a few years later, besieged and captured Samaria, the capital of the northern kingdom. The downfall of Samaria in 722 BC meant the end of Israel as a nation. The Israelites were marched off and scattered throughout other parts of the Assyrian Empire. Meanwhile, in Judah, I want you to read this last paragraph. This is it.
Can I read it in my head?
No, read it out loud. I want to hear
I
it.
don't want to.
I want to hear it.
Last paragraph.
Last paragraph. The last paragraph, sweetheart. Come on.
Meanwhile, the southern kingdom managed miraculously to survive. The Assyrians attacked Jerusalem in 701 BC when their troops were struck by plague and forced to withdraw. Elisha saw events the deliverance of the people through the working of the hand of God. This was important function of the prophets to
Interpret.
interpret the interpret and demonstrate the actions of God in history. I'm done.
Okay, good job, sweetie. Thank you. Okay, answer all the questions now. Alright, so this is my favorite map. This is
Dead Dog Saloon.
the Dead Dog Saloon, and fortunately for me, we the sheriff ran these here parts. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I thought someone.
No, they didn't shoot the sheriff because I'm the sheriff.
Pretty sure that's how it goes.
No, it's not how it goes.
Well, if you're the sheriff, who's the deputy?
I'm the sheriff and the deputy.
Who's the outlaw?
I'm the sheriff, the deputy, and the outlaw.
Are you the in-law?
If I have to be.
So he's an outlaw, the in-law, the sheriff, and the deputy. This is a very messed up town.
Okay, why don't you do your homework and let Daddy focus on the game? How does that sound? Because Daddy's trying not to lose, and this team is doing very well. This team is doing very well. Dead hard, dead hard, dead hard, dead hard, dead hard, dead hard. You could tell I was getting super serious. I'm sorry about that, guys. I am sweating a little bit right here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm sweating a little bit. This team's doing quite well, and I have nothing to stop them. Look at them. They are doing quite well, and I can't stop them. We have no perks with which to stop them with. I hear the stinking totem, but I can't see it. They're like, oh, just do totems, just do boons. I don't see the boon. Steve, you know I'm gonna kill you, right? Why are you standing next to me, bro? You know I'm gonna kill you, right? Didn't give me the hit. Let's go, baby. Let's go. He's running me as far away from her as possible. Smart. Smart decision. Too bad you can't loot. Too bad you can't loot, buddy. Too bad. So sad. Oh, there's 2 witches in the game. Really? I didn't know that.
The witch.
Shh. Daddy's focusing, baby. Daddy's sweaty little tryhard, baby. Daddy can't listen to 2 things at the same time.
Burn the witch.
Okay, I'll burn the witch if that's what you want. There's the other witch right there. I made the right decision in killing that guy first. Because these witches are terrible. The 2 guys are the stars of this team for sure. How did he get away from me? He went up the stairs, right? He pretended to go up the stairs. He fell off the stairs. This dude's like James Bond, man. Look at you. Oh, and you got dead hard. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Yeah, Daddy was trying super hard there. Okay, you can make comments now.
I'm done.
Good job, baby. Whew. Boy, that was sweaty spaghetti.
Some goes, they shot the sheriff. So.
Good team, guys. Good team. I had to sweat really hard there. I would like to pick up one of these girls and let them show me where the other girl's at. But I'm also equally fine with just letting them all bleed to death. So I'm going to let them decide how they want this to play out. Okay. Okay, show me where the other girl is. What we got here is a failure to communicate. We get what we got last week. And I don't like it any more than you, man.
That's so many
Show me where your friend is. Show me where your friend is. Show me where your friend is. Okay, good job. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Squid Pro Row. Squid Pro Row. One hand washes the other, you know what I'm saying? GG's, my lovely survivors. GG's. You know, I ought to just let you live. I'm gonna be honest. I ought to let you live because you a rat, and I appreciate the rat. No, don't wiggle, don't wiggle. I'm gonna let you live. I only needed 2 kills this game. I'm gonna let you live. 2. That gives us 1 extra kill for the day. Excellent. 51. I'm gonna let her live. Now we gotta reward. We gotta reward people who play like this. She took me to a friend. A deal was made. Brother Love keeps his promises.
So basically, you show me where your friend is.
Yeah, you know. I only need, if I needed a 4K, don't get me wrong, I'd kill her every day of the week. But I only needed 2 kills to hit 51, so we're good. We're good. We're gonna let her have hatch. And she can have door for all I care. Okay, you can wiggle now. I'm not gonna kill you. We made a deal and a deal's a deal. Listen, it's not easy being sheriff, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta make these kind of life and death decisions all the time. You know what I'm saying? I want her to get the door because the hatch counts as a loss for her. I would rather her MMR go up. So if I can find a hatch, I'll close it and let her have the door instead. It's her decision. But it's been my experience that survivors like getting escapes. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Do you hear what I hear? The child. Bring them goodness and light. Bring them goodness and light. Yeah, she can have the door now. I don't care. Where's she at? Get your door, sweetheart.
Is it demolished?
She might be scared. I don't know. I'm not gonna kill her, guys. If anybody's listening, she can have it. Yeah, there she is. GG's. Oh, this was a good stream. Let's who are we gonna raid? Looks like Styles could use a raid. Let's raid Styles. Styles is a member of the Silent Assassins. He is an extremely good survivor, probably one of the best survivors in the game. Make sure that we show him the appropriate love that he undoubtedly deserves. Yeah, go away. Bye bye. GG's. Go ahead. Go out the door. So God bless you guys. I hope you're safe in this icy weather. I hope you have absolutely lovely days. And say hi to Styles for me. He is amazing. Bye, guys. The raid will happen in 8 seconds. Trust me, he's a really good survivor.
Brother Love with the raid of 8.